We have an ejection, power play for TSM. That is Fitzgerald, Ethan Fitzgerald, number 12, drawing the first exclusion. Number 5 with it, that's Pablo Clark, passing to Jackson Colby. Power plays over, trying to find Dana Flanders in the post, and they're unable to make a play there. Ball's coming up the pool, all the way to number 7 here. Eli Carnegie taking that shot, receiving his pass from Udiel Alonso. Joaquin Auger with the ball. He finds Dana Flanders. Flanders earns an ordinary, or he gets a 5-meter. Dana Flanders is son of head coach Matthew Flanders of TSM. His team used to be Westside Aquatics until their switch and shared pool space with Team Santa Monica, which is a very predominant club swimming team. I believe in communication with Coach Flanders is that, and we have a goal. Seeing Dana rise up, shoot and score, and put his team on the board. The reason they are now Team Santa Monica is due to the shared team space that they share with the club swim team. Is that the agreement was if they're going to share the space in pool time, they had to then go under the organizational name of TSM. Might bring more prominence to their team. Auger getting the ball. Joaquin Auger drawing the foul. Gets it up to Flanders. Flanders steps off, under pressure, backside turn, stepping now towards the goal, looking for a shot, and he does, and he gets a second goal right away. You see this nice move by Flanders under the pressure, backside turning. Instead of just going for a foul, he wants the reward of the goal, stepping off, shooting, and getting it past the goalie. Bringing the ball up now. It's number 12. That's Ehlers. He passes to his right to Bay Breen. Breen coming in on the 4-5 side. Swings it across. That's Eli Carnegie with the ball. Goes back to Ehlers. Oh, Ehlers throws it away while he's in a good attacking space to Bay Breen, but he gets it right back. Takes a shot, and that's pulled in by Dubose of Team Santa Monica in the goal. Now it's out with Jackson Colby on the counter. We have an ejection called. Number 3, White, excluded. That's Adam Gelman getting excluded, drawn exclusion by number 10. Londano, Blaze Londano. Flanders to Blake. Jackson Colby drops it. Power plays over. They're now even. Blake finds Flanders on the post. Flanders shoots and scores. Ehlers starting with the ball, passing to his left to Kanarki. Across the pool to Nathan Ripp. Down in the corner now with Jacob Otsuki. Back to Otsuki. Ejection called, power play. Ejection drawn by Nathan Ripp against number 11. Ball movement, Carnegie with it. Down to Atsuki. He drops the pass. Ellers fumbles it, fighting over it. With Fitzgerald. Now it's with Carnegie center cage, and he shoots, and it gets pulled down. Dubose makes a great block. Sky Corling has corner throw. Sky Corling, number 13. Or I apologize. Yeah, 13. Pulling it out to the corner. He's looking for a teammate. There's a lot of attackers. Carnegie's going to be found open on the top. Ball gets entered into center. Kick back out. Atsuki from Rip. Atsuki panning the field. He finds number 3, Adam Gelman. And that gets field blocked out of bounds. Auger on the field block. Jackson Colby with it. He gives it back to Joaquin Auger, number 2. Just off the screen. He's now stepping into the offensive zone, moving towards the 1-2 side. Sun is in the eyes of the goalie and offensive players here. The entry in to Fitzgerald skips in, and we have an exclusion there on the power play. Lots of exclusions here already here in the first quarter. Blake, Jackson Colby, Blake. Five-meter. Flanders is going to take his second 5-meter of the day. Hopefully setting his team up to go 4-0 here in the first quarter. And Flanders puts that one away. Dominating performance so far here. Uriel Alonso bringing the ball up, passes to his right. Baybreen stepping in, looking for a driver. He does find Nathan. Ball stolen by Jackson Colby. Colby passes back to DeBose in the goal. TSM on the counterattack. Auger with it. Fitzgerald calling for it, wanting it, not getting it. Auger calls it off. Blake steps in. And Blake shoots and scores. TSM losing both of their games yesterday. Off to a great start here. Going up 5-0 early in the first quarter. Channel Islands is going to have to pick up their intensity, get back in this game. Baybreen with it. He has Rip driving into the 3-post. Baybreen with a nice turn, earns an exclusion. Jackson Colby kicked out, ball's up top to Alonso. Back to Breen. Corling. Kai Safran down in the corner. Second exclusion. We have a double power play going on. 6-on-4 for about 5 more seconds here. For Colby's going to come back in, but that shot and power play killed. Taken by Sky Corling. Ethan Fitzgerald up on the 1-on-nobody. He has Uriel Alonso right behind him. This might be a 5-meter, or it's going to be a goal, which it is. Fitzgerald gets one of his own here in the first, putting his team up 6-0. Ellers to his right. Time's running down here. Final seconds of the quarter. And a 5-meter earn.
Number 3 penalty.
Jacob Ellers earns himself a penalty against Jackson Colby. Colby now has 2 fouls in the first. Shot's going to be taken by number 7, Carnegie. And it's blocked. No goal for CIU here in the first quarter. Let's take the time to thank our sponsors. Shout out to Cookie Cutter Haircuts. Cookie Cutter Haircuts for kids is to provide families with an amazing haircut experience from the play set in the waiting area to the TV and fantasy chairs on the cutting floor. Our expert staff is waiting to provide your child with a one-of-a-kind experience.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
As we come back here, second quarter of play just about to start. CIU's Sky Corling is going to be taking this sprint. Ronan Myers winning the sprint for TSM. Eli Carnegie earns an exclusion right off the sprint, over aggressive foul. Probably saw on our end head contact and then a chest press. Moving the ball, Clark. Fitzgerald gets that across to Ronan Myers. Pass up top. Power play's killed. As this man comes in, they'll still have a short opportunity. Fitzgerald tries to control it, ends up losing it. Dana Flanders is able to pick it up. I apologize, that's not Flanders. That's Auger is able to pick it up right in front of the goal. Nathan Ripp steaming down the pool and can get his team on the board. Londano passing to Fitzgerald. Londano with a little bit of space. Stepping in. He takes an outside shot. It gets blocked, and we're going to have a 1 on nobody advantage here. He's actually caught up by Ronan Myers. Sky Coiling can't receive the ball. Passed out left to Rip. Ellers. Otsuki enters into Rip. No foul called. Clark to Blaze Londano. Londano draws an ordinary. Swings it to the 1-2 side. Joaquin Auger with the ball. Goes up and over. Push off called on Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald kicked out, talking back to the referee. Joaquin Auger with the ball. TSM on a similar trajectory as they were yesterday, where they've had to composure their attitudes, or add composure, not getting caught up in their expressive nature. Londano back up to Ronan. And I would say that went off the hand of the goalie last and out of bounds, but Joaquin Auger picking up Ellers. Ball swung across to Otsuki. Jacob Ellers with it, way on the perimeter. Passes down to Nathan Rip. Rip has to pass it up top to Otsuki, and Otsuki dumps it in the corner. 3:25 remaining here in the second. Blaze Londano gets the ball. It's just off our screen here. Pressed by Carnegie. Ronan Myers draws an ordinary. Pass down to Ethan Fitzgerald on the 2-post. Joaquin Auger was the intended target, but it gets hit. Auger's shot is wide of the net. Rip's able to get that ball out of his hand, out to Carnegie, and Carnegie's able to squeeze it near side into the goal. Their lead cut down to 3. Fitzgerald right in front of the goal, turns looking for a foul. Ronan Myers picks up the 50-50 ball and is able to get it into the goal. We see right there, they thought they threw it out in time. TSM increasing their lead to 4 here. I apologize, we're in the second quarter. 2:25 remaining. Bay Breen Attacking, draws an exclusion on Ronan Myers. Ronan Myers. We're now on the power play. Rip stepping in. Carnegie shoots off the post. Pablo Clark gets the ball. In the hands of number 9, Garrosh. Kicks it out to Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald from low angle rips it at the post. Timeout called. CIU. As our teams come back, we're going to see TSM try to kill this counter. Kill whatever play they have. CIU. Baybreen with the ball. Gelman with it, passes to his left. Sky Corlin. Corlin stepping in. His shot goes high over the cage. Almost off the hand of DuBose, but DuBose is able to negate that attempt. Auger with it. Offensive push-off called on Fitzgerald. Udio Alonso with it. In the hands of Rip. Leads with his head a little bit there. Shot. High. DuBose. Almost looked like he got a hand on it. Auger with it. Shot taken by number 10, Londano. Blaze Londano's shot just sails high and wide. Rip bringing it up for Channel Islands. Up top, Baybreen. Shot clock winding down. Or game clock, 1. And we're going to have a power play for CIU. If they win the sprint, then they're going to keep the possession of the ball.
It's a two-handed foul, Coach. It's a two-handed foul, Coach.
Here's a few messages from our sponsors.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
As we come back here, we might see Channel Islands call a timeout right away here. That'd be their second timeout. But they'd be on the power play at the start of the quarter, carrying over the ejection at the end of the last quarter here. And they win, and they're still on a power play. They've got about 19 seconds. They're going to have to run this quick. That power play is killed. Pablo Clark getting the ball. Ethan Fitzgerald with the ball. It's kicked out. More depth of roster right now. Fitzgerald lobs it over the cage. Kai Safran with it, throwing it down right to Sky Corling. He's got Ellers in center. Ellers has good position, gets a big backhand off, but it's gobbled up by DuBose. Seeing more rotation by both teams of their lineups. Entry early to Fitzgerald. He fakes and lobs again. In my opinion, he just has to throw that ball hard into the corners. Especially when you can step away and fake. You're going to get the goalie off their legs a little bit. Nelly's pass into Allers. It's taken away. Blaze Londano with the ball at half. Ordinary foul. Nelly. I apologize. That's Krugliokov stepping in, taking a shot. It's picked up by Luke Garland De Stefano as he gets a goal here, extending his team's lead by one more. They're up 2-7 now. Oh, I apologize, 2-8. 4:40 remaining here in the first quarter, or third quarter. Sorry, it's an early morning. Long day yesterday, running this all by myself. Here again today, your one and only cameraman, producer, scoreboard operator, commentator, the works. Udiel Alonso receiving that ball by Liam Wild Malarkey. Thrown across, intended target was Nathan Ripp, but it's stolen. Lendano. Ball goes to Pablo Clark. Shot clock winding down. Entry. And scored by number 6, Luke Garland De Stefano. He scores 2 in a row. Bringer scored 2-9 here. 3:53 remaining. Udiel Alonso's got a lot of space. Jackson Colby. And Auger loses number 7. That's Joseph Bowers Disney. Joaquin Auger starting with the ball. Ball gets thrown down to his left. That's Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald draws an exclusion. Jackson Colby in the corner. Lendano, Pablo, Auger, across to Colby. Colby looking for Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald's unable to get a strong hand on it, and their power play is killed. Carnegie goes up and over to find Disney. I apologize. He finds Jacob Ehlers, and Ehlers puts that away for a goal. Pass comes up, over, catch, bar down. Adding one more to their goal total. They're now 3-9. 4-9. I missed the previous goal. Joaquin Auger bringing the ball up for TSM. 2:40 remaining here in the third. Fitzgerald's able to get a hand on it, and this time his lob goes in. 5-10. Answers back. Nathan Rip to Udiel Alonso. Fitzgerald's over-aggressive swimming after the ball should have earned him an exclusion, some opinions. Nathan Rip with the ball. Rip just goes for a simple lob cross cage. DeBose is able to get to it. Rip's got to be able to have that ability to just lean to his left and take that shot as we get a full court entry to Fitzgerald. And he's crashed on and loses the ball. All the way out to the left side of the pool to Ehlers. Ehlers sees Rip. Rip, some space. Rip's a shooter. He's definitely somebody who likes to score, and he does. Power play for TSM. Fitzgerald. His pass intended for Ronan. Myers, short. DeBose tips that shot up and over the cage. Taken by Adam Gelman. 3 seconds remaining here. As our third quarter comes to a close, score is 5-10.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Ready on there? Ready?
As that first possession's won. CIU entry into RIP. Eli Fitzgerald is excluded. Power play for CIU here at the start. Gudio Alonso. Power plays kill. Shot by Jacob Ellers just goes wide off the post, bounces out of bounds. TSM ball. Auger with it. Dana Flanders back in for the first time since the first quarter. Conserving his energy. With the lead like they have now, the rest of the team needs to be able to play without him. Nathan Ripp with the ball. They have numbers. He's picked up. Flanders. Auger bringing the ball up, just completely walking into space. Just shoots right into the field blocker. Though it was corralled. Gelman with the ball. Scott Rip in front of him. Auger hits striked in the face by the elbow of Rip. Joaquin Auger with it now for TSM. Overpass to Flounders. He's able to steal it from the goalie. And get him a sprinkled donut over the goalie's head. If I heard correctly, I believe the TSM team, one of the boys is celebrating a birthday today, and they actually have a box of donuts waiting for them over there for when this game ends. So Flanders definitely earned that one. Jackson Colby coming in for Joaquin Auger. Udiel Alonso with the ball. Down in the corner. Nelly. Back to Udiel. Alonso holding on to it. He's looking opposite post, trying to see if something will be made. He's trying to then enter it in to Bay Breen. As we have a counterattack right here. Garland DiStefano. And then just a bunch of missed passes. Now we're up on the offensive end with CIU with Nelly. Bay Breen in center. As that shot over the cage taken by Alden Klein. Just too high. I apologize, it's Kai Safran. 3 minutes remaining here. TSM with a comfortable lead. They'd have to have a total collapse right now to lose this opportunity to win this game. Jackson Colby. Off the crossbar. He had Flanders working in post in front of him. That should be a ball under. Calvin Nelly. Udiel Alonso. Probably going to see a shot from him, which we do. That goes over the cage. 2:20. Timeout. TSM. Looks like TSM just kind of took this. Ooh, big shot by Flanders for another goal. Kind of just took this time to set themselves up, get control, set up a simple play, which worked. Got Flanders open. Dana Flanders scoring another one. I remember the first time playing against Dana Flanders way back in the day. It's about 6 years ago now. We were at 12 and under playing up at 14U at Westside. And I made the mistake of the first time seeing him, not taking him seriously as a shooter then. And the following year, he came out, had 100% improvement, and it's just been an upward trajectory ever since for that young lad. He's now an amazing player, very intelligent in his play. Lots of great skills, lots of athleticism. Shot clock winding down. timeout, Channel Islands.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
CIU's going to try to do something here, give them the opportunity. Julio Alonso got the opportunity with Ellers. Suki, Alonso. Number 3 is excluded. Do not see why as Ellers takes the rebound. Oh, 50-50 ball. Illegal entry. Goal. So what happened was Jackson Colby was the one kicked out. He needed to get to the red. .30 seconds left, and Flanders has the ball down on his corner. Back to the goalie, DeBose. There's going to be a 15-second difference between game clock and shot clock. Does not get the ball live. Our game ends here. CIU 6, TSM 12.
Countless people associate a robust mental grit. An exciting news here. We have a specialized training group grit. An exciting news here. We have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
5. Let's go. Can you guys clear the score up too?
Yeah. Let's go, Vanguard.
As our next one is about to get started here, we're going to see Vanguard going up against SB 805. SB 805 in the white, Vanguard in the dark. These two teams are going to probably play a very physical game. Vanguard played against ORWP in their last game yesterday, which was a bloodbath, literally sending retinal hemorrhage on the ORWP team. Very sad to see. Caught Bruin with the ball in the corner. Power play right away here for the Vanguard team. Moving the ball around well. No, shots wide. He misses there. .805 attacking on the offensive end. Shane Davis to Jacob McGid. McGid, standout player yesterday for this 805 team as Lucas Newsel takes the shot. Corralled in by Vanguard's number 9, Brady Copperoon. Copperoon gets the release. Shot right at the goalie. Already seeing heavy physical play between both teams. Again, tossing to his right. Shot taken by number 4, Shane Davis, in a 5-meter earn. Lucas Newsel, as he's trying to get the ball, is held back by number 8, Jay Larson, and he's awarded a 5-meter. We're going to see hopefully the first goal of the game, scored by SB 805 right here. Shane Davis. One of the new rules that's been implemented this year is that when a 5-meter is taken and we have a goal,
Go, Vanguard! Come on, boys!
one of the things we'll see here now is the referees. You're allowed to have 2 players of the opposing team on either side of the person taking the 5-meter, but they now have to be 1 meter behind on the 6-meter. In the past, they're allowed to be level with them. But as that ball is thrown in entry, it's lost.
Go, Vanguard!
But due to a lot of highlights and interference with the shooter taking place by those people just wide, it has led to the implementation of this new rule. Shane Davis on the 4-5 side of the pool. Heaps. The shot gets picked up by Copperwood. Joshua Johnson with the ball. It's passed to Cooper Hawes. Hawes to Cooper. Copperwood has lost his cap. Wind is picking up heavy here. Shot clock expires, ball's thrown away. Dug to the corner. McGade gets the ball outletted to him from his goalie. All the way out to number 5, Nicholas Kovaladze. Under heavy pressure. Big tussle going on in center. Ball gets entered in. That's Charles Jones making a strong side turn and earning himself a 5-meter. Copperwood needs to find his cap. Vanguard with only 1 sub, 805 with only 1 sub. So these 2 teams are going to be definitely pushed to their limits of endurance here, as we're going to see a goal. Bringing our score tied 1-1. McGid shoots. corralled in by the goalie. Joshua Johnson's shot just off the crossbar. Lucas Newsell's pass is easily stolen by the Vanguard defense. Cavalods, Johnson, entry to Jones. Outletted to McGinn. 1:20 here in the first. Jay Larson. I apologize. That's Jack Kramer. Crossbar. 20 seconds remaining. Joshua Johnson throws it to Copperin down at the 5. Charles Jones in center. Cavalods take this shot. It's pulled in as time expires. Sprint initially won by Brady Copperin, but his second was unable to pick up the ball, and 8:05 able to pick it up.
So Vanguard!
by Brady Copperoon, just wide of the net. McGid with it.
That's my fault. What do you want me to do?
Scarborough is able to get a backhand off. It's right to the goalie's chest. Joshua Johnson with the ball. Cavalods. Loses the ball before he can take the shot. Offensive foul and exclusion called against number 9, Brady Copperoon. That tussle started about half court when he was getting caught up. Didn't like that there was no foul called and probably turned on the aggressive behavior. Oh, wrong team with the power play. McGid with it. McGid. Scarborough shoots and scores. Quick movement from the post. Up and over, stepping center to 2. Shot, goal.
Let's go, Vanguard!
Cooper Hawes enters that in. I apologize, not Cooper Hawes. Alcazar entering that in to Dane Driscoll. Driscoll shot, misses. Offensive called. Vanguard's ball. Abandoned net. Nicholas Macaluso. Newsel, shot. Shot, lands right in front of Scarborough, but offensive foul is called. Scarborough kicked out. Jones. Down to Driscoll. Joshua Johnson. Copperoon. Shot. declines the hands of Alcazar. We get a goal. Entry to Scarborough. Scarborough gets deflected, but Scarborough's able to get it. Back to Newsel. Newsel shoots. It's out that wide crossbar. Right side crossbar, out of bounds. Alca's out to Joshua Johnson. Joshua Johnson. Entry into Driscoll. Ejection. Power play for Vanguard. Driscoll gets the ball right back. His shot misses. Both these teams cannot have anyone get into foul trouble. Now, this kind of goes back to yesterday when Vanguard was playing against ORWP. Definitely have more expressive fans from the Vanguard side talking about how it's the other team that is the more aggressive team. But we were just seeing a continuation of the type of behavior that they had yesterday while playing ORWP, which was very aggressive and very physical, leading to a lot of exclusions and double ejections. McGidd's going to be open if he would have attacked a little faster and had his teammate come with him. Kramer to McGidd. McGidd skips top right corner. Meter drawn. Shane Davis taking this for his team. points and scores.
Come on! Got this!
53 seconds remaining.
Go, Charlie! Yeah, Charlie, go! We're up!
Charles Jones on exclusion. Power play here. 45 seconds remaining. Jones.
Go, Vanguard!
10 seconds. McGid with the ball. Gives it to Davies. And the end of our half shows Vanguard down 2-4 to SB 805.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Sprint one by Vanguard. Coppered with the ball. McGade with it. Scott Scarborough right in front of him. McGade has already shown his ability to shoot the ball from the outside very well. Newsel with it. 5 meter.
Let's go, Vanguard. You got this. Keep it up. Come on. You got that, guys. Let's go, Tyler. It's 3 points. You guys got this. Let's go. Take it back. Get one back, Vanguard. Nice try. Good try. Touched it.
Sorry there for the error.
Let's go, JD. Yeah, Tyler.
Brandon Suzuki camera triples. So we try to get coverage back to you perfectly. Vanguard with the ball.
Let's go, Vanguard. Defense. Nice, Eden.
Newsel. Davis.
Get big. Yeah, JD. Go, Sunshine.
Joshua Johnson throws it to Charles Jones. He almost gets beat to the ball. Joshua Johnson with the ball on the 4-5 side of the pool. Cavalods to his right to Driscoll. Driscoll shoots over the cage. Joshua Johnson. Power play White.
Come on, defense! Tyler!
And a nice goal by number 6, White. That's Lucas Newsel. Put his team up 6-2 here in the third. Alcazar to his right to Coproon. Jones back to Alcazar. Entry in to Driscoll, but he gets a ball under. He's now excluded. Shot. Blocked by field blocker. Quick ball movement. Alcazar. Ejection called as that ball was entered in to Coproon. Alcazar. Some Calvalods. Minute 5 remaining here in the third. McGid, Newsel, Lucas Newsel shoots right into the field blocking arm of Coproon. Charles Jones with the ball. Stepping in. Cavlods finds Coproon. Ball off his hand. .23 seconds remaining. Up to McGid. Davis. Back to McGid. Shane Davis shoots, field blocked. Full court shot over the net by Alcazar. We're headed into the fourth. SB 805-6. Vanguard 2.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Jones with the ball. Vanguard starting off with the ball for the fourth quarter. Kai Heaps down to McGid. Kai Heaps with it again. Shot, field blocked. Davis picked it up.
Come on, JD, wake up!
Newsel. Back to Davis.
Let's go! Defense!
Scarborough was well inside the 2 meter. Davis, Newsel, Davis, entry, offensive called. Charles Jones kicked out. Exclusion earned by Jack Kramer as Davis takes the shot, gets blocked out of bounds.
Go, Vanguard! Go, go, go!
McGid draws an exclusion.
We're down!
Timeout called.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
As we get back here, fourth quarter, power play is P05. Davis down right to Newsel. Newsel up to number 7 is Kai Heaps. They find Scarborough on the post, but he gets blocked. There's enough time for Vanguard to bring it close. One goal will really put the pressure on them. As that shot by Copperoot gets blocked. Driscoll stealing that. Copperoon receives it, but blocked. 2:15. Alcazar just throws it away. 1:23. At this point, this game is pretty much done. All the way out to Copperoon, a little short, but he's still able to get to it. He passes it up top to Jones. Charles Jones stepping in. Big shot, but the goalie is just in the way. 36 seconds. They're just trying to get one more to feel good. They're going to be going out of game here. Davis with the ball. As they're just going to hold off for the final minute, final seconds actually. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Our next game here is going to be Route 66.
So, South Bay.
66 and South Bay had to switch caps. One team, only 66, only had a set of dark caps to wear for the weekend. So they luckily had a complacent South Bay team. Villagrán wins the sprint, gives it to Joss Lamberton. Lamberton to Barunda. Xander Montoya is the intended target on that pass, and he loses it. Number 11 on South Bay to number 2. Number 2 to number 6. Shot missed. Grand taking it all the way down to the 1 meter. Looking the opposite post. As that ball goes to Ko Kusachi, but he's unable to do anything with it. Ball's out here with Luke Minov. Stolen by Belinda. Intended target was Patrick Wang. Ball's up with Liam Gore. Gore pulls it out, is patient. Gives it to Kusachi. Step center cage. Back to Belinda. Michael Vilgran enters to Ko. Ko pass is just a little too far off. He's unable to keep it. Offensive. Xander Montoya having to put his cap back on. Barunda shoots and scores. Questionable call there. Barunda would have been inside that goal box when he received that pass, and the pass came from outside the 2. Don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but it is what it is, and we have our Villagrán getting the steal. Gets it up to Montoya. Quick ball movement. Fisk with the ball. Ball's coming out. Possible injury here with Ko Kusachi. Sebastian McCall coming in. Pass deflected by Patrick Wang. Xander Montoya on the defensive pressure. Offensive called on SBU. Power play. Xander Montoya. Brandon Gore shoots and scores. 2:47 remaining. Route 66 up 2-0 here against South Bay United. Ball's in the hands of Lyukmanov. Pass to his right to Jacob Huxon. Passed off to Tristan Foster. Heavy wind setting in here. Foster to Lyukmanov. Lyukmanov trying to find Austin Miller inside 2 meters. Pass is intercepted. Route 66 to offense. Sandra Montoya with the ball, passing to his left to Barunda. Barunda entering it in. They're up on another power play. Rafa Martinez out to Liam Gore inside 2 meters. Offensive foul called. Ball's out to Liam Gore. He's got numbers 2-on-1 with McCullough. Suggestion. Oh, and Gore's shot off the crossbar now. He's slow back to defense. Sebastian McCullough is going to pick up Huxon here. Patrick Wang. Or actually, that's Huxon in the get the ball now. Number 9. I apologize. Sebastian McCullough with the ball. Wins a foul. Throws it across to Barunda. Villagran. Villagran back turning. Montoya to Barunda. Offensive foul. Ejection. Number 9. Liam Gore. Power play for SBU. Foster. Huxon. All right, Tristan Foster. Burnett. Cooper Albano. Foul. As that shot's wide of the cage. Barunda with the ball. He gives it down. Big shot by Rafa, just off the goal. Barunda. 3 seconds. Back and forth. Our score 2-0.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
You guys all set?
Shot off the wide off the cage. Dander Montoya. Entry into Rafael Martinez, who shoots and scores. Nice easy entry. Shot and goal. They go up 3-0 here in the second. Fisk to Barnett. Down to Wang. Patrick Wang in the corner. Up to Leo Knopf. His shot, double field block, out of bounds. Ball's out left to Barunda. Barunda to McCullough. McCullough stepping in, swings it all the way over to Montoya. Back to Barunda. Sebastian McCullough. Rafael Martinez. Smothered. No call. Hayden Abbott with the ball. Swung all the way across to Wang. Offensive or ejection called. Wang with the ball. Back in the corner. Back to Wang. Foster. Fisk. Picked up by Yokmanov. Back. Over to, what number is that? Can't tell right now. He's looking for his cap. waiting for 11 white. That's Tristan Foster to find his cap. Scores 3-1 with 4 minutes here. Co back in the game after leaving with a injury. Gives it off to number 12. That's Gebhardt. He finds one. Who is that? He's looking for Michael Reese. Reese dropping back now. Gebhardt. I apologize. That's Burnett who gave that over to Albano, and Albano's shot skipped off the goalie's hands. Get live by Abbott. Abbott to Burnett. Burnett to Fisk. Back to Burnett. 15 seconds on the shot clock as it goes into Foster. Blocked. Picked up by the Route 66 goalie. Sebastian McCullough with the ball. Michael Reese, Barunda. Entry to Rafa Martinez. Ball lands right to Coe. Coe is able to put it away in the goal. Martinez stealing the pass, gives it to Montoya, back to Rafa, gets this ball in hand in front of the goal, heavy pressure, shoots and scores. See this field block, passed out to Montoya on his left. He then goes into the open space to the right. 2-on-2 counter, he gets the ball on hand. Under pressure, works left, shoots left, scores. Brings us 1-5 here between the two teams. Fisk. Xander Montoya. Shoots and scores. Breakaway. Pass gets up to Montoya. And in space, he's able to get up and shoot. Makes a big move. Really picking up here now in OXNARD. Liam Gore. Montoya shoots, tipped off by the goalie. They maintain possession. Montoya entering that to Villagran. Earns an exclusion. They're on the power play. Coach Echeverria telling them to move it quick. Kokoshashi. Gore shoots, scores. As they start running away with it here. Multiple unanswered points. Bringing them up 7-1. Missed adding the last goal by Xander Montoya. SBU needs to answer back soon if they're going to stay in this game, momentum-wise, and to keep their composure. Ball's out to Fisk. Six on 4. Michael Villagran just decided not to back up. And then there's a heavy hand on center. Yokinov shot gets blocked. Corralled in by 66. They've got a lot of luck on their side. Now counter transition. Timeout. Called this timeout just to set up their 6 on 5. If they can score this one, this would be a huge momentum push going into the second half. Kohashi. Reese. Gebhardt. Ko. Shoots, scores. Nice bar in from Ko. Number 2, Sebastian McCullough coming in. McCullough, also a former Rose Bowl player like Lamberton and Villagran, had the pleasure of coaching him in his 16 unders. He was a very polite and kind athlete. Great character. He's gotten a lot better, but not a good example right there as he's kicked out quickly. Gebhardt kicked out too. Second 6 on 4 in a row for South Bay. Let's see if they can capitalize. They do. That goal by Vince Baldino. That's the end of the quarter. Our score, 8-2. Route 66 over South Bay United.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
With two people, it's different though. I have two kids and yeah, I'm telling you, so many people after our help though, it was cool. I ran into a Newport Water Polo Foundation and the little boy.
Come on, Xander.
So you can find the DraftKings spread on this game has South Bay. No, I'm kidding. There's no spread on DraftKings. What we do have here is SBU winning the sprint. Leo went off with the ball. Abbott won the sprint. Fisk with it. Yukmanov. Entry into Barnett. I apologize. That's Austin Miller, but he's unable to come up with it. Ball is passed out to Jacob Hickson. I apologize. It's Liam Gore. Ko. Montoya. Barunda. Enter to Gilbert. Backhand goal. They go up 2-9 here, starting off the third. Momentum still in their favor. 7-goal lead. Foster entering it in. Austin Miller intended target. Unable to come up with it. Brenda. Ko. Push off. Foster with the ball here. Gives it to Abbott. Abbott. Barnett turns, shoots, and scores. Great move by Nolan Barnett to get a goal there. Answering back with one for his team. Making it a 6-goal game here. Big lineup change. Only person staying is Austin Miller for this SPU squad. Heavy foul. If he just lets go of the ball, it's an ejection, which he does, and Montoya gets in another ejection drawn. Barunda to Ko. Sebastian McCullough at 6. Ko. Barunda shoots and scores. They actually Route 66 up on the power play right here, not SBU. Albano. Down to break. Montoya. Good knockdown. Abbott. I apologize, Albano. Shot's going to be taken by Lang, corralled in by the goalie. 66. Montoya with the ball. He finds McCullough weak. He can catch it with one hand. Oh, great move. Too bad we didn't get that. See, that is a completely different player than the Sebastian McCullough I once coached. Kind of speaks to the positive actions of Coach Echeverria, my former coach, and bringing the best out of his players. Huxon, offensive called. Barunda. Billigram. Montoya shoots. Oh, if he had just gotten that near side. Now counter. Jacob Bryce Huxon. Ejection called on Villagran. Nathaniel break. Timeout called.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
We're going to see some aggressive defense here from the Route 66 squad, overhearing Coach Echeverria saying that if they run a 6 in, we're going to counter-rotate. We're going to make sure we hit up on the top. We're going to really force them to move the ball more, really rely on our goalie and our post players to take away the easy shots from the inside, and just try to kill this 6-on-5 as quickly as we can. They run the 6 in. McCullough needs to go all the way out. Montoya makes the block. McCullough is going to come up with it. McCullough needs to push. He has Xander. Xander, don't stop swimming. McCullough kicked out. Power play for SBU again. Let's see if they can capitalize this time around. Wang takes that shot right in front of the goal. Ball under on the goalie, 5-meter. They score. SBU getting their 4th goal of the game. Their score is 4-10. really picking up here. Ko to Barunda. Montoya. Backside turn on Montoya. Ejection drawn. 6 on 5. Ball's moving around. Barunda with it. Shot by Montoya. Almost picked up by Martinez in front of the goal. Power play killed. It's SBU on the attack. 2:10 left. Ko. Break with the ball. Draws a foul. Albano with it in the corner now. Stepping in. Shot clock winding down. Reese. Field block is ineffective. Last minute of the quarter. Michael Reese to Barunda. Ko. Barunda to Xander Montoya. 5-meter drawn right as the shot clock expires.
17 on a penalty, please. 17.
Daniel Brake earning his 3rd penalty of the game. He's done. Shot blocked. 22 seconds. 15. Ball swung all the way over. Albano with it. Or break. Xander Montoya steals it as the clock expires. We're going to go into the 4th. Our score, 4-10.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events. Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it, our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
SBU winning the sprint. Offensive called. Out to number 8. Rafael Martinez. Just realizing now that 66 does not have one of their star players, Josh Lamberton, here today. Surprising. He was here yesterday. Top here, Foster shoots. That was actually Nolan Burnett. Nicholas Mendoza. I apologize. That's Michael Reese. Brenda Martinez earns a ejection. Should be a 5 meter. Martinez, one more. Arunda with that shot missing. Barnett. Yukmanov. Martinez gets up big, steals it, gives it to Brunda. Into the corner. Logan Snyder subbed out for Lucas Gebhardt. Gebhardt to Co. Brunda shoots and scores.
He's over 13. He's over 13. Oh, number 3 dark was the last one. The one who white. What number was the last one?
Four to 11 here. Route 66, keeping that pedal to the metal on the highway of Route 66. Albano with the ball. Passed up top to Huxon. Across to Morales. Nathan Morales with the ball. He gives it to Nolan Barnett. Barnett's going to take this shot just wide of the cage. Under 4 minutes. Michael Reese. McCullough. Jacob Bryce Jackson. Almost stolen from Cooper Albano. Bryce Huxon. Albano. Lefty is Albano, number 3. Looking for a post player. Saved. Oh, but they squeeze it in. Number 5. Credited with that goal there. Hayden Abbott bringing it within 6 here. Now I'm not going to count them out, but that's a lot to goal. A lot of goals to score in a short amount of time with 3 minutes here remaining. Kusachi bringing it down, throwing it left to Gelman, or Gebhardt, I apologize. McCullough throwing it in. His intended target is number 4. Number 4 is Jack Hanna, currently with Huxon. Jacob Bryce Huxon throws it across, gets it to Hayden Abbott. Albano receiving it from Barnett. Albano back to Barnett. Barnett enters in to Miller. And Austin Miller cannot keep a hold of it. We're about 2:10 here in the 4th. Game is definitely going to be going 266. Gebhardt. Michael Reese draws an exclusion. Nolan Barnett being kicked out. Duenas with it. Sebastian McCullough at position 6. Gebhardt. Reese. Oh, you had. Oh no! not seeing how close the defense is to him as Jackson steals the ball. And they're going to have timeout. Ooh, coach. Counterattack. His players are not happy about that because they're like, Coach, we got this. We got this. We got this 2-on-1. Let us play. Coach is like, nah, timeout. Set up 6-on-5. Scores it with the goalie not even reacting. Gives a little head shake. A little frustration. He's like, Coach, we had a goal. No. Now they got to move this ball around and try to score it. Making it a little more difficult what they had as Hexon gives it to his right to Albano. And Albano does put it in the net. Are we seeing the wheels fall off the bus here? Probably not, because we got 124. As SBU's taking this trip down 66. We're 6-11. Duenas to Reese. Heavy defense on the drive. McCullough, called for an offensive inside 2 meters. But McCullough made a great drive on that 4-5 side. Goalie's going to come out and get this one. Minute 5 left. Reese with the ball. And Go lights the cannon and fires. Just wants that lead to be a little bit more comfortable as we step all away from this one. 43 seconds, just 2 possessions. Intended pass to Miller. We're going to see a full counter here in the last 30 seconds of the game. Coach Echeverria plays for keeps. Co. Can't get a hand on it. Shoots, field blocked out of bounds, and our game comes to a conclusion. Our final score, 6-12. I have a little word from our sponsors.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I've made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
This next game is between TSM and Supreme. TSM in the dark, Supreme in the white. Ball won by Supreme. Raymond Silva winning that sprint. Chemerinsky, I apologize, taking that shot. Corralled in by the TSM goalie, Dubose. Offensive foul call. Nathaniel Davis finding Chemerin. No, I apologize. That's Milo Pisarik. He's wearing 17 in this game. He's usually number 5. Had a little cap switch. Must have lost his cap after the game yesterday. Lindano to Dana Flanders. Auger. Ethan Fitzgerald earns a kick out. Lindano to Blake. Colby. Auger. Up and over trying to find Flanders. But no attempt made by Flanders as he's double teamed. Silva finds Flanders. I apologize, not Flanders. Finds Nathaniel Davis. Chemerinsky now passing all the way to the corner to Pisarik. Now up to Talon Marion. Chemerinsky. Silva. Milo. Trying to squeeze it in, but it's blocked by Dubose. Pisarik picks up his rebound, but it's a ball under and it's turned over. Auger with the ball here at half. Under pressure by Silva. Down to Jackson Colby. Clark. Auger. Shot by Landano is wide over the cage. Silva. Shot taken by Nathaniel Davis. Pablo Clark. Intercepted by Talon. Marion. He stops and pulls it out, passes it back to Chemerinsky. Pisarik with it. Entry into Silva. Attempted backhand, not there. 3 minutes here in the quarter. Jackson Colby with the ball. He starts swimming down the right side of the pool. Ejection's called. Ball needs to come out. Double ejection on Fitzgerald. And 9 on South Bay United. They're still even. That's Talon Arian. It's number 9. I apologize. I've been calling Nathaniel Davis, number 12, Talon. Colby to Clark. Clark to Lodano. Lodano stepping in, shoots wide over the cage. Chemerinsky trying to find, I believe that's Silva. Pass is intercepted. Still a 0-0 game here. Clark. Stepping in. Shoots. Blocked. Levine with the ball. Ejection on Jackson Colby. Chemerinsky to Davis. Silva from Levine. Ooh, Pizarnik gets a hand on it, but disrupted mid-shot. Auger gets it all the way down to Lindano. Lindano. Clark. Flanders. This is his shot, and he scores it. You see Flanders in that position. It's pretty much a goal. Minute remaining here in the first goal on the board by TSM. Flanders just highlighting his ability as a shooter and an offensive threat. As these wins really start picking up here once again at Oxnard, would be a wonderful day to go kiteboarding as Silva gets the ball to Chemerinsky. Silva with it. Oh, field block shot. Ball's out left. Jackson Colby swung across. That's Ronan Myers. Flanders, once again, you don't want him in this position. Oh. Almost striked for a second time. As Levine's going to take this shot, and it gets pulled down by Dubois. Our score is 1-0 here in the first.
And I couldn't. You all set?
6-on-5 right away here, starting the second quarter off. And they get one right on the board, answering back for for no goals in the first quarter from Supreme. Auger with the ball. Ronan Myers, Colby. Jackson Colby shot blocked, 2 meter. Almost stolen. Flanders, not the spot you want to give him. He's a deadly shot. Raymond Silva stepping into attacking. Entry into number 11, Tarakshian. But he ends up losing it. Head down, gripping the ball. It's just ripped out of his hands. Ronan Myers with it now. Swung across to Joaquin Auger. Down to the corner. That's Krugliokov. Auger, Myers. Drops his elbow, throws it over the cage. Chemerinsky. Silva all the way across to Nathaniel Davis. Silva. Chemerinsky. He's going to take this. And it gets field blocked out as he's being screamed at by his teammates on the opposite side of the pool for the ball. Jackson Colby with it now. Joaquin Auger entered into Fitzgerald. Backhand bar down in. Wonderful play. As we see them moving up with the ball. Auger stepping in. Enters. Quick, explosive backhand bar down. TSM going up 2-1 here. Levine. Across. Talon with it. Marion shot. It's just eaten up. Fitzgerald's pass is a little wide, but he's able to get it. Oh, and off the goalie and in. Third goal of the game. As Fitzgerald fakes once, twice, stepping left, shoots off the inside hand, the right hand of the goalie and into the back of the net, putting them up 4-1. I apologize. Just 3-1. Silva, Traceman. Field block by Colby, picked up by Davies. Levine gets it. Shot blocked out of bounds by the goalie. 2-meter throw. Levine with it. Thrown into Ricci. Traceman draws an exclusion. Power play for White. Clark the one excluded. Levine. Talon. Marion. Raven Silva. Shot. Field blocked. Power play negated. Fitzgerald. Stolen by Silva. Ooh. Over aggressive foul. Doesn't like the call, but it's like, it's obvious from all of us here watching you. You have a heavy right hand that just strikes the player. But I think there's also the concept of you're not allowed to do a backcourt foul just to foul. Like, and that's kind of what that looked like. Silva. Talon. Shot clock expires. Auger. Silva with it. Levine. As the shot by Talon goes wide of the cage. Joaquin Auger bringing it up. Colby, oh, no shot now. Tries to go to Flanders. 42 seconds. Silva across. Nice full court skip shot by Colby Jackson. As we go into the second half, our score is 3-1. TSM over. Supreme.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I've made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
High school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Sprint won by Supremes, number 8. It's Thomas Kirchner. They find him. Timurinsky with the ball. Coming up the 4-5 side of the pool. Nathaniel Davis. Pisarek. Offensive called inside 2 meters. Jackson Colby with it. Clark.
Go! Flip! Flip!
Offensive called on Kirchner. Jackson Colby gets it up to Joaquin Auger. Clark. Dara. Clark. Colby. Auger. Flanders at about half. Myers skips. Myers, Chemerinsky with the ball. Kirchner. Shot and scored by Nathaniel Davis. Tying up this game here early in the third. Auger with it. 5 seconds on shot clock. Almost picked up by Flanders in front of the goal. Davis shoots and scores, and they take the lead here in the third. As he gets this ball, his space, big fake, just the goalie to beat, breaks under his arm and scores. Ethan Fitzgerald's shot over the goal just a little too high. Pisarek, Milo Pisarek, passes to his right. Have to throw that away. Raymond Silva. wide of the cage. Oh, that's Gorosh, I apologize. 248. Out with Ryler's Dam. Timeout, dark. Fitzgerald, Auger, Colby, Myers, shot. Ronan's able to come up with it again though. Back to Auger. Colby, shot over the cage. Tip off of the goalie. Auger. Ronan Myers shoots, blocked. They have a lot of time on the shot clock, but when you get 3 possessions in a row, you start feeling that pressure to rush and just put it away. Out in the corner here. Silva gets to Pissark, and Pissark just wide of the net. Fitzgerald passes it up. Colby. Ronan. Oh, look at the goal, bud. I don't know how many times Ronan's going to take that low angle shot from one, and he keeps doing the same thing. When is he going to try to give a good opportunity? Meanwhile, timeout as they go on a power play. Number 13, Wyatt, Ronan Myers just can't be making these poor shots and then getting kicked out. 20 seconds moving this ball around.
Go up, Ash! Go up!
Davis. As they start to go on a lead, the man in the box should have been paying attention, because if he could have come in there, he would have been able to have a chance to stop that goal. As this third quarter comes to a close, Supreme is up 5-3.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
To work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level. Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at Mental Grit Consulting.
Started here. Our two teams, TSM and Supreme, about to take off. Pass intended. Chemerinsky stolen by Ronan Myers. Joaquin Auger. Ronan Myers. Myers is going to have to take this shot right into field blocks. His lack of defensive counter is going to be the downfall of his team right here. Ball from Ronan. Chemerinsky enters. Pisarek. Ball back into Kuchner. Chemerinsky cannot keep a hand on it. Ball under. Auger shoots and scores, bringing this to a 1-goal lead. That's Davis. Flanders having to pull it away. I've been calling number 2 Silva. But that is not Raymond Silva. Kugliokov stepping in. He takes a shot. He scores, tying this game up. Not very happy though, because that is not the intended plan for his team. Pasaric, number 17, coming up. This is now a tie ball game, 0-0 with ball's knocked out of bounds. Owen Levine. Asher Anton. Levine. Davis. Goal. Oh, offense. Right, goal scored.
That's a goal.
Pasaric with that one. They're up 6-5. Owen Levine with the ball. And now it's Silva, number 3. Looking for Ashton Anton. Overpassed, pick up by a TSM squad. Ronan Myers scores another one for his team, tying it up. 2 minutes. Anybody's ball game now. Davis. Silva in the corner. Anton. Signanian. Down to Silva. Back to Tsegenian. He shoots. That's tipped by the goalie out. 1:30 remaining. Silva. Davis. Quick entry. Pisarek. Anton gets blocked. Darrow with it. Back to his goalie. Last two possessions, it's all going to come down to this, or we're going to have a shootout. Anton. Timeout, Supreme. Or timeout TSM, I apologize. This could decide the game right here. Double bar out. Ooh, that hurts to see. Heard a celebration from the TSM bench, thinking that they had scored. We're doing much better on timing today. No blowout games. Then our referees are not giving a lot of warm-up time in between the games because we do have a warm-up pool. Yesterday, one of the things that was happening was one of the head referees that was here was giving extra time to warm up in the game pool, which put us well behind schedule. Instead of focusing on having shorter breaks, really keeping it to 2 minutes.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Oliver Levine taking the first shot. Blocked.
Let's go, Ollie! Let's go, Ollie! Let's go! Go left! Let's go, Ollie!
And Auger scores his first, putting TSM up by 1. That's a double miss. Slipped. Talon Marion messing that one up. Coach is going to be furious. Jackson Colby scores the second one. This is heavily in TSM's favor. Asher Anton coming in. And Anton gets the first one for his team.
Come on, boys! Let's go, Ollie! Slow motion!
Ethan Fitzgerald scores. Chemerinsky scores his. DeStefano skips it over the cage. Oh, they're only up by 1. 2 more shooters. Almost gets that one, but Nathaniel Davis's gets past DeBose. It's going to come down to Flanders right here. If he can score this. That's it. Final score, 10-9.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I've made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Get a new car.
Yeah.
Our next game here is between Vanguard and Orcutt Polo Association. We'll be referring to them as OPA. apologize. Had to make some corrections to our scoreboard. As OPA takes their first shot on goal. In the earlier game of the day, this Vanguard team, Alcaraz, passing the ball to his left, had some issues staying out of foul trouble. Very physical game. Joshua Johnson passes it up top, tries Jones. Jones, big shot off the goal. Picked up by OPA. If he can find Alcaraz, he's going to have an easy goal right here, hopefully. One on, no one. And he finds the back of the net. First goal to game, Vanguard. Almost scores one right back. Power play for Vanguard. Kavlad's, Alcaraz, able to pick it up. Vanguard's power play is negated. Five-meter drawn. Sousa gets that. 5 meter. It's going to be taken by Miles, an ice warmer.
From the goal.
Nice warmer, ties it up for OPA. Jones. Alcaraz. Or Alcazar, I apologize.
Right in. Inside. In.
Joshua Johnson. He's going to take this. It gets blocked out of bounds. Johnson to Jones. Jones to Alcazar. Kavalads. Alcazar.
Move it.
Johnson. Offensive. Alcazar, power play for Vanguard right now. Jay Larson picks it up. Power play's done. As Joshua Johnson sees a pass up and over. We're now going the other way. Quick, let's see if we can catch up. Ejection. Sousa. Lillard. Pankratz, shot off the post, picked up, almost corralled in by number 3, Cloudis, but it's picked up by the Vanguard. Cavloods gets the rebound. Jones loses his cap. Larson to Alcazar. Daniel Jones. His foul. Blocked. Jackson drawn. Cavloods. Sousa. Rodriguez. Shot and goal by Cloudis. Ball's back in. Alcazar. Driscoll, offensive called. Should be an exclusion. Sousa. Up to Alvarez. Alvarez pressing Jones. Entry to Driscoll. Rodriguez is the defender. Blocked. Cole Morris with a block. Out to Alvarez. Sousa with the ball. Dominic Sousa faking. Shoots. Big block. Still an OPA ball. Sousa with it. Lillard. Offensive called on number 11. For 12, that would have been Rodriguez. 12 seconds left. Daniel Jones is the intended target. Overpass.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
That's print 1 by Vanguard. Strong inside turn by Charles Jones. 5 meter awarded. Vanguard ties it up with that score by Charles Jones. Big shot, but doesn't go in. Alcazar. Pass is just off target. Rodriguez with the ball. He just passes it to the goalie. Almost looked like simulation to me. Sousa with it here. Alvarez, Sousa, sidearming. Driscoll enters, but Braden Rodriguez is able to get there. Timeout.
Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue. Ooh.
Yellow card head coach. White.
Sousa, Cloudis, enters in and scored by number 8, Brixton Pankratz. Pankratz. Earns an exclusion.
That's two, Aiden! That's two!
Joshua Johnson, all the way across. 5 meter. Jay Larson. This shot's going to be taken by Joshua Johnson. Far out. All the way up to Brixton Pankratz, trying to catch up. Pankratz draws a foul to Alvarez. Sousa. Cloudis gets it stolen. Johnson with it. Jones. Braden Rodriguez. Sousa. Receiving from Cloud. Sousa stepping in. Second deck shot. Not there. Galbiati loses the ball there. Ball's all the way out here with Nice Warner. Jay Larson. Up to Dane Driscoll. Driscoll to Larson. Knocked away. 39 seconds. Nice entry pass over to Brixton Pankratz. We now have yellow cards going to both coaches. As Charles Jones does not get that shot to count. That's the end of the quarter.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized...
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo.
Vanguard wins that sprint. Joshua Johnson winning the sprint for Vanguard. Daniel Jones with it. Cavalogs. Now Johnson. Jones called for hooking. Sousa stepping in. Weak lob attempt. Galbiati missing that one. Cloudis to Rodriguez. Nice Warner. Shot negated. Overreaching is Rodriguez against Joshua Johnson, who has the ball. Cavalides. Pulled down by the goalie. Shot taken away. 5 meter against the goalie, drawn by Cloudis. By Cloudis missed. Joshua Johnson. Jones just throws it away. It's his foul. It's one of those things where it should just be turned over. It's not inside. Sousa shoots and scores.
He wasn't the one that was fouled. He wasn't fouled. How did that go? Why did that go? Instead of 5. I'm sorry?
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life.
Sorry to cut that ad short, but now we're back. Shot taken by number 5, Kavlotz. He picks up his own rebound, kicks it out. Pankratz is the one who takes that shot. Oh, I apologize. Jay Larson takes that shot. Joshua Johnson, Alcazar has to dump it. I'm guessing over there.
No foul, Aiden. You got two, Aiden. You got two.
Shot by Lillard, pulled down by the goalie. Score is actually 4-2 OPA. Jay Larson with the pass. Pankratz working one-on-one, tried to got a shot off. Swatted up by the goalie. Ejection drawn, power play for blue. Jones. Alcazar. Jay Larson. Jones. Alcazar. Johnson. Shoots. Pulled down. Good shot, just not in the right spot. Offensive called. goal for Vanguard, number 2. Alcazar scores that one. Brings us to a 1-goal game here. 40 seconds left in the third. Overthrows the cage. Our score is 4-3.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Five-meter drawn. Jones draws the 5-meter. This is the opportunity to tie up the game here at the start of the fourth quarter. And he does. Alvarez bring down the pull on the right side. Brandon Rodriguez shoots off the right bar. Alvarez, Joshua Johnson entering to Jones, backside turn, ejection called. Vanguard's up on the power play. Big shot and goal by Driscoll. Timeout called. Our score is 5-4.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events. Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward pass is coming. Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Starting with the ball. OPA. Rodriguez. Stolen from behind, not seeing the defense coming. I'd say a wasted timeout there. Johnson. To Gilibardi. Entry to Jones. Ball stolen. Head shot by Pankratz, just Right into the water.
You're one step together. Push in, boys. Let's go. A lot of game left. Go yell! Hey, you got two. Remember that. Be smart.
Nice oneer. Cloudis. Sousa. No ball. Timeout, Vanguard.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Entry, Jones, 5 meter drawn. Stepping ahead, getting 2-goal lead here.
Defense, boy. Hey. You got two way there. Smart.
3 minutes remaining, just about. 3:10. Raiden Rodriguez, Cloudis. Driscoll draws the fouls. Sousa inside 2 meters. Ejection drawn, power play, bang for OPA. Jay Larson kicked out. Boyer getting that ball stolen from him. Pankratz gets it stolen from him. Alcaraz on a one-on-nobody attempt. Pankratz catches up. Great defense by Pankratz to get in front. Wonderful job by him. That's textbook. Swim to the weak side, get ahead. Because the offensive player isn't going to want to step in front of you to their off arm, right? Then once you get your shoulder in front, roll to step around in front of them. Still down by 2 at 2 minutes. Don't want to see another game go to shootouts. Want to see this one conclude in its intended fashion. Ejection. Kicked out. Jay Larson's the one kicked out. Power play for OPA.
Heads up, guys, heads up! You got 2-8 in!
And a goal.
Let's go, Vanguard! No more fouls! Let's go, Vanguard! Stay strong, boys!
145, 1 point game.
You got this!
Joshua Johnson. Alcazar. Driscoll. Shoots and scores. Thought about it. You see right here, once he gets this ball, he looks for a second, decides, yeah, let me do it. Scores, puts him up by 2.
Alright, defense!
117. OPA is going to really have to step it up to close the gap right here and finish it off.
Heads up, guys! Heads up, heads up!
Claudis getting into Sousa. Driscoll's kicked out.
Heads up, guys! Heads up!
Claudis. Pancratz.
Heads up!
Nice runner. Pancratz. Blocked. Vanguard loses possession.
Heads up, heads up, heads up! Yeah!
Come on, kid!
Alcazar bringing it all the way up. If I was one of the OPA players, I'd go underwater right now. Number 2, if I was number 2, who's sitting at about half with no defender on him, I'd go underwater and swim down to the opposing team's about 4 meter, because they're going to have about 5 seconds with the ball. And you kind of let the other team not see you. You keep the count in your head. And that's the end of the game. Our final score, 5-7, Vanguard over OPA.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP or simply scan.
First goal of the game scored by ORWP's number 10. Joseph Gutierrez scoring the first goal of the game. Ko now with the ball. Shoots wide of the cage. Received his pass from Xander Montoya. Montoya is able to get up, block that from Armand. Hovhannissian. As they find Perez, but Christian Perez is unable to put it on the frame of the cage. Gore with the ball. Armand Hovhannissian draws an exclusion. Gebhardt, or actually Villagrán drops it. Bubba Jr. Up to Hovhannissian. Michael Villagrán right now. Miscommunication there. Our actual score is 3-0. Joseph Gutierrez with the ball. Overpass, completely out of reach. Looks like Robert Lazarian is the one kicked out. Barunda shoots. Barunda's going to have to find his cap.
How much time left on the exclusion? What was the original time of the exclusion? Thank you. It was at 2:50? Yeah. Okay. Wait, 2:50 was the time. Wait, hold on. There needs to be somebody in the box for 7 more seconds. You ready?
Xander Montoya on the shot. Earns a 5 against Hovhannissian. Actually, it's just an exclusion. Second power play. Villagrán, Barunda. Montoya shoots and scores and gets them on the board. Go. Montoya. Berinda shoots and scores. Joseph Gutierrez shoots and scores. From Berinda. Co stepping in. Oh, heavy hit. Montoya. Up and over to Berinda again. 5 meter earned by Berinda. It's the end of the first quarter. Our score 2-5.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Barunda answers right away. Score is 3-5. short.
10 on the penalty. 10 on penalty.
We have a goal scored. Number 8 scoring that one. That's Rafael Martinez. Venetian scores one for OR, finally answering back. Brings our score 4-6 here in the second with 3:49 remaining. Answered right back by Joseph Gutierrez with another goal for OR, taking our score to 6-6 or 6-7.
school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream. Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Corrected score here. Lead 66 is a 1-goal deficit. This is a very close game between the two teams. All tied up now. Babanian passing it down. He gets it to Babujian. In the hands of Gutierrez. This is his shot. Oh! Off the bar and in. Joseph Gutierrez scoring it, putting him up by 1. Michael Villagran with the ball. Montoya. Foul meter for Rafael Martinez. Villagran puts it away. Tying up the game, 9-9. Gutierrez working it around. Nazarian, Gutierrez off the post, picked up by Babarian and put away by Levan Babayan. Our score is 9-10. Up on the attack, 3-on-2. Oh, overpassed. McCullough to Core. Scored. Tied it up here. Pass from McCullough right back to Gore. Montoya off the crossbar, misses, picked up. That shot by Barinda. Right to the hands of Montoya. Ejection called on Gutierrez. Billigren, 10 seconds remaining. And almost thrown away. 3, 2. Oh. Close the tap by Montoya to try to push it in, but no go. Headed into the fourth.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Great sprint won by Sebastian McCullough. He's definitely improved on his speed over the years. It's great to see the lengths that these kids have taken. Ball's in the hands of Alexander Koblanian. Joseph Gutierrez. Garunda's shot blocked into the corner. Perez shot over the cage. Rafael Martinez. He's got Gore. Liam Gore. Seabass shoots! Sebastian McCullough with a great goal. Sometimes all it takes is these athletes to find the right environment to thrive, and it's looking like Sebastian McCullough is really thriving at Route 66. Gutierrez overpass. Sebastian McCullough. I wouldn't be surprised if the Aura coach is going to get a yellow card soon. Big shot by Hofhanessian. Picked up. Yellow card given to the OR coach. That was a predictable outcome. I'd not be surprised if he doesn't change his attitude. We're from the perspective of we're sitting here at the table, the play in which he's calling. They're just going to move on. Liam Gore with the ball. And scored by Barunda, putting them up by 2 here. 4 minutes remaining. Might see a collapse. Armand Hovhannissian finds Christian Perez. Oh, apologize. Perez puts that away and we tie it, get it to a 1-point game. Perez is a very strong 2-meter player. He's a very strong individual in general. Villagran down to Gore. Back to Villagran. Michael Villagran enters. Off the goalie. That shot taken by Martinez. Gore. McCullough. Gore. Back to McCullough. Entered. Oh, just over the top of the net is Martinez's shot. 1-goal game here. Outwood Hovhannissian. With the ball. Ordinary foul. Cross to Gore. Entered. Martinez. Mobbed. Perez with it, 1-on-1. Ejected, Michael Villagran. Babujian, Hovhannissian, Poglanian. Babujian shoots and scores and ties it up here with 2:30 remaining. Going to come down to the last few minutes here in the game to really get a positive outcome here. Xander Montoya on the 1-2 side, draws a foul, goes back to Michael Villagran. Cross to Moncala. Villagran shot, gets pulled in. Timeout, ORWP. 2 minutes remaining.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
stop. Big stop here, under 2 minutes. Montoya almost gets it in the net. Venetian. Babanian. Sitting down with it. He's going to have Gore. If he just attacked a little faster. Ejection. Levon Babanian kicked out. Gore. Montoya to Gore. Logran. Ball down, ball up. Back to Gore. McCullough if he was just in the right space. And that's a goal. Goal scored by Liam Gore. 30 seconds left. This could seal it for the... They're going to use this timeout to try to call a final play to change the fate of this game. I'm going to take a quick commercial break.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
We're probably going to see them working for Perez here, either an ejection or for Perez.
Are you sure he's only taking white handers?
Ball's in. In the hands of the goalie. They're going to look for this isolation here for Perez. Ball's going to swing to the 1-2 side. I'd have to go back and look at this. And we're going to see the clock just wind down here as the ball's in the hands of Gore.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
first goal of the game right now. Supreme.
Go, boys.
Ehlers just throws it away. That goal scored by number 9, Taylon Murrian.
Come on, Armand.
Rip, passing to his right, gets it to Uriel Alonso. Kai Safran stepping in. He's looking left to right, wondering where to go. Back to Alonso, and it's ball under. Nathaniel Davis now up to Chemerinsky. Chemerinsky, one-on-one, fakes the goalie. Oh, great block. Wonderful block by the goalie there. That's Ethan Ortiz making that block. Chemerinsky's going to take this corner throw. He has to come more out towards the corner. Up to Davis. Entry into Ashra Anton. Corralled by Kai. Tossed all the way out to Nathan Rip on the 1-4-5 side of the pool. Far side of the pool from our perspective. Back in the hands of Safran. And a goal by Sky Corling, getting his team on the board. Goal. Ashra Anton. Torkachin. Ball's picked up. Corling trying to find Ehlers. Pissarek receiving the ball. 4-5 side of the pool, side closest to us for dark. Anton goes back up to Psarek. Anton into Tarakshian. And Armand Tarakshian is able to score that one, putting his team up 3-1 here, halfway through the first. Excuse me. Ely to rip. Gelman shoots, pulled down. Silva. Raymond Silva with the ball. He gives it up top to Nelson. Nelson throws it across to Psarek. Back to Silva. Offensive foul. Out to Nathan. Up and over, backhand in by Ehlers. Jacob Ehlers puts that one away. Three to 2 is our score here. Psarek bringing the ball up for his team. Enemies. Back to Psarek. Silva. Back to Milo. Milo's going to have to take the shot before the shot clock runs out. Ball's backed out of bounds. Supreme retains possession. Full shot clock, minute 40. Silva, Milo, Psarek. Psarek shoots and scores. Gets his next goal. Puts his team up by 2 here, 4-2. We're at that time of day where the glare coming off the pool is just terrible. I'll try to give you the best coverage of what's going on so you know. From my perspective and from what you guys are seeing at home, everyone looks like a dark cap on that end of the pool. Wild Malarkey, passing down line. Up in the hands of Gelman now. Corling, Gelman, Corling. Shot, scores.
Go, boys.
Psarek tosses to his right to Silva. Silva down line. Wade Nelson. Back to Silva. Finding Psarek on his drive, and Psarek puts it in the back of the net. Silva with the ball on top. You see that drive initiation. Pizarnik finds a nice little spot for him to get it and throws it in. 3-5. 38 seconds here. Nelly. Gelman. Ellers rises up, comes down. Turnover. 15 seconds in the quarter. Ball's passed out to Rylersdom. Raymond Silva. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Shot by Silva. Off the side of the goal. Second quarter starting here at Ellers. Oh, just barely loses that sprint. Credit the win to Thomas Kirchner, sprinter for Supreme. Seems to be their go-to guy, must be the fastest on their team. Here in the second quarter, $5-meter awarded. Richie Traceman. Strong side turn. Goal scored. Supreme now up by 3. Rip with the ball. Witsuki up to Rip. Gelman stepping in. Siginian passing it all the way up to Kirchner. Kirchner back out to Siginian. Siginian down to Wade Nelson. Wade draws a foul. Pass intercepted by Rip. Pretty much the intended target was Aiden Means, but that ball went straight to Rip. Ball's up and over to Udio Alonso. Earns a 5. Oh, almost blocked it, but that gets into the back of the net. Bring it back to a 2-goal deficit. G. Traceman. Shot by, well, Wade Nelson. Just goes wide. Ball's all the way out. Alonso with it. Sky Crowing throws it all the way across, tries to fight Kai Safran. Safran just throws it away. Reggie Traceman's shot blocked away. Kirchner down to Nelson. Kirchner. Richie Traceman. I apologize. That is Aiden Means. And Aiden Means turns the ball over. Sky Corlin credited with the steal. He gets it live. Almost gets it stolen right back, but they give him another foul. Kai Safran passing down to Alonso. Alonso looking in front of him. He's got Nathan Rip inside center. Back up to Safran. Alonso. Ball under against Kirchner. Rip. Alonso trying to save it, but Kirchner steals it right back. Richie Traceman shoots, block, pulled in. Oh, most grab by Aiden Means inside center. Off the rebound. Out with Alonzo here. Kai Safran across. Gelman. Entry to Rip. Ejection called on Traceman. 6-on-5 power play. Gelman to Alonzo. Oh, if he could have caught and scored, that would have been big. But that pass into Kai Safran just also gets blocked. Goalies all over the place. Power play negated. Gregory Zaginian. He sees Kirchner. Goalie comes out. Ejection on the goalie. Goalie cannot foul. He's not paying attention. He's inside 5. A little bit of confusion. It's not a goal. Nathan Rip receiving from Alonzo. Shot clock winding down. Gelman's going to take this shot off the right post and out. Aiden Means. Picked up by Gelman, tossed all the way down here. In the hands of Corling. Sky Corling gets it live. Gelman. Entry on the 4 post. Alonzo draws an exclusion. Kirchner's second kick out of the quarter. Sky Corling. Gelman. Shot, blocked. Rips fighting for it. Traceman's the one who comes up with it. .22, 10-second differential. Traceman throws it up and over, trying to get to Aiden Means. There's that Wade Nelson. That's Wade Nelson. Corling coming up, pass to Rip. Traceman goes up to Nelson. Nelson gets ripped from behind and no shot. We're going to be going into the second half here. Our score is 4-6.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
As we get back to it in the third quarter, score actually, there is 4-6 on top of things here. Feels good. Kirchner wins the sprint once again for his team. Kirchner's lob, oh, has to be made a save. Ejection called. Power play. CIU. Eller's within in the corner. Up top to Otsuki. Ball goes in the goal though. Almost could have been a foul awarded for Alonso. Looks a little shaken up from the hit he received though when he went up for the ball. shoots it off the post. It's going to be picked up by Owen Levine. Time out. A little confused there. Timeout for Supreme. They're going to slow it down and try to he is not ready for the ball there on Levine. He gets entered in, ripped out of the hand of Chemerinsky. Gelman has the ball. He's going to throw it up to Allers. Allers is going to attack the goal. Oh, but his shot is just not strong enough to skip off the water and in. Ball's out to Asher Anton. Anton's going to take it down into the 2. He's going to find Chemerinsky and I apologize. Pisarek. And Pisarek is just going to get it stolen from him. Alonso with it. Strong side turn. Trying to get the defender off him. Raymond Silva. Alonso's ball in the corner, far away from us. Hopefully by the 4th quarter, the sun has gone down a little bit more. We can see more of this playing field. Corling, this pass, tipped away. Chemerinsky grabs the rebound for his team, goes back to his goalie. This gets passed out to Davis, Nathaniel Davis. Gives down to Anton. As that pass just goes right to Gelman in the center. Time out.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Nelly's trying to get into Gelman. Pass is taken away. Had that power play up for a little too long. Got to take it down. Oh, now it's back. Anton scores.
Get it back.
5-7. Oh, ball just taken away from Corling there. That would have been a beautiful shot. Utsuki gets it stolen. That is Chemerinsky making that steal. He's now on the attacking end. Slows down, which he shouldn't have done, but now he gets a pass up. Finds Levine. Levine puts it in the back of the net. They're up 5-8 now. Channel Islands is going to have to bounce back. Rip with the ball to Gelman. Aiden Gelman holding it, passes to his right. Gives it to Malarkey. Wild Malarkey back up to Gelman. Liam Wild Malarkey. Gelman. Gelman steps in. Malarkey. It's going to have to be a shot by Ellers. It's just saved. Minute 26. Left in this quarter. Entry into number 5, and he shoots and scores. Sarek scores another one, puts them up by 4 now. Starting to get this game. Wild Malarkey. Wild Malarkey. Gelman, shot, blocked. rip. Shot blocked. Goal scored by Ashton Anton. "14 seconds remaining." Well, Malarkey's going to take that last shot. And we're going into the fourth quarter here. Our score, 10-5.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Final quarter is starting off here. Kirchner's not the one taking the sprint this time. Taken by Aiden Means, in which he loses to to Ehlers. Apologize. That shot by Otsuki gets blocked. That shot taken by Armand Tarakshian, just over the net. Sky Corling with it, or I mean Gelman with it, apologize. Get it down to Corling, back to Gelman. Shot, field blocked. It's going to be picked up by Alonso before it touches the lane line. They maintain possession, new shot clock. Ehlers gets an ordinary foul. Almost looked like it was just picked up. Gelman shot blocked out. There's multiple possessions here for CIU in front of the net. Nathan Rip. Rips it. They're going to get another possession. 4 in a row here. About 2 minutes. Actually, yeah, 2 minutes in offense. Entry. Goalie comes out. Ejection on 4. We now have a power play for White. Full 2 minutes of possession to start the quarter here for CIU. Corling. Rip. Corling. Off the crossbar. It's not the way to end that. Probably not used to playing 2 full minutes of offense. Castaneda have to take this shot off the crossbar. Chase after it, buddy. When you have 50-50 balls like that, kind of just shows you the intensity of the player to kind of go after the ball. Trying to take it all the way up himself is William Reilersdam. He just gets it stolen once he gets to the offensive zone. Alonso, Uriel Alonso. Oh, I've been doing this all day. Uriel Alonso with it. Gets an ordinary foul. Trying to find Rip. Overpasses him. Picked up by the goalie. Reilersdam. He had the entire right side of the cage open, or left side if you're facing it. And he goes to the backhand right at the goalie's face. Meanwhile, Ehlers is going to come all the way down the pool. It's going to go off the inside portion of the right bar, bounce off. Udiel, shot wide of the net. Aiden Means. Immediate pressure by Kai Safran. Really aggressive pressure by Safran. Entry trying to get to Tarakshian. The pass is just a little too far away. Last 2:30. Game is going to go to Supreme at this rate. Sky Corling. Big shot Otsuki. Jacob Otsuki with that shot bouncing off the bar, off the goalie. Sky Coiling is going to take the corner throw. Udiel Alonso on the perimeter. Timeout. Supreme. Must be a timeout just to sub people. You have the lead. You're not really losing momentum. In my opinion, not really a necessary timeout. But with a situation like this, it could be a good time to try to set up a play, some form of offensive opportunity. Last 2 minutes here. Let's see what Supreme is trying to do. Looks like they did make a big switch. They're able to get an ejection here drawn by Kutchner. They're on the power play. Reilersdam. Silva finds Traceman, but no luck on capitalizing. Ball's blocked out. CIU's going to maintain possession with 48 seconds here in the game. They're mounting a comeback. Are we going to see it? No, I'm joking with you folks. They are going to have a really good attempt here. Kai Safran center cage, shot off the crossbar. That's kind of been what's happened all day for them. At least later into the quarter. Might be the sun. Oh, rarely should you be doing that, Kirchner. Oh, right into the goalie. And time out. Let's see what they're going to pull off. Oh, just missed. As time's winding down. Malarkey pulled it away instead of attacking. And that's the end of our game. Our score, 5-10, Supreme finishing it off.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Second to last game of the day here. OPA versus SB 805. Starting to get less of a glare. You can see more of the pool. Ball's in the hands of number 7. AJ Scarborough unable to make a play. Going the other way. Sousa with the ball. Enters that in to Pankratz, earns an ejection, power play, White. Nice Warner. Sousa finds his post player, Cloudis. Shane Davis finding Scarborough, ejection called, power play for SB 805. Newsel passing down to Heaps, back to Newsel. Davis. AJ Scarborough in space, 2 pop. He gets an ordinary. They're back to even now. Nice Warner. Cloudis. Nice Warner. Shot clock winding down. Shoots. Ball and goalie steal. Ball is intended for number 8, Kramer. Rodriguez being told to just attack the goal. Really heavy pressure from behind. Contact at the head. The ordinary foul. Oh. It's getting to that time of the day. Cloudis just throws the ball away. Good with it. He sees way weak, finds Heaps. Heaps shoots and scores. First goal scored for this game by Kai Heaps. Up and over to Scarborough, Davis, but no cigar. Or that's not Davis. That was Newsel trying to pass it to him. Sousa with it. Enters into Pancrats, but Pancrats can't keep possession. McGinn throws it all the way across. Keeps. Entered. Goal by Jack Kramer. And we have a timeout called for White. 2:36 remaining. Cloud is to Sousa. Sousa working. Shot over the cage. Not how his coach probably drew it up. Cloudis just passes it away into heavy traffic. Dumps it away. Sousa with it. Throws it down to Pancrats. Pancrats stepping in. Looking away. Stepping center. Finds Cloudis. Cloudis gets an ordinary. Needs to look, see what's going on. It's his ball. And Rodriguez finds its way to Nice Oner. Nice Oner scores. Gets them on the board. 50 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Shane Davis starts with the ball. Draws an ordinary. Swings it all the way to his right. That's to Newsel. Newsel is going to step into the attacking area. Shoots it wide over the cage right. Left. Passed all the way down to Sousa. Sousa draws an ejection. 20 seconds left. That's a wasted opportunity there. Trying to find Pankratz. That full court shot leads to nothing.
On 9. 9. Penalty on 9.
5 meter drawn. This is going to be the opportunity for OPA to score right away. Miss. Bounce right back. Trying to find Davis. And they get on the board there. Apologize for our camera work. Entry as that ball's taken away from Kramer, I think. Yep, Jack Kramer loses it. Meanwhile, Pankratz has it on the offensive end. Weasel with it.
Watch goalie! Look at goalie time! Look at goalie!
Davis. Kai Heaps. He has Scarborough on the opposite post, which he finds, but the pass is just a little too long and it's picked up by OPA. Cloudis is the one who picks up the pass. Passed out to Lillard. Lillard has it here. He goes to Rodriguez. Rodriguez enters. Intended target's number 5. Nice, Warner. McGid gets it on the outlet for 8:05. Heaps. Entry to Scarborough, draws an ejection. Power play for 8:05. It's going to be the opportunity to try to get ahead here. Davis with it in the corner. Out to Newsel. A shot by McGid, scores. Rodriguez. Down to Cloudis. Cloudis with it. Cloudis. Sousa. Over the top of the cage. Offensive. Kickoff in transition. Earns the OPA the ball back. 2:18 remaining here in the quarter. Lord. Entering to Alvarez. Alvarez inside 5, shoots it. Davis draws an exclusion. They're up on the power play. Let's see if they'll get ahead on this one. Oh, actually, they are ahead. Let's see if they can extend this lead. Alvarez is the one kicked out. Power play's over. Kramer fires one home. Puts them up 2-4. Just see the immense power right here. Whoa-bam! Into the back of the net. Rodriguez has to pass back to his goalie. Lillard's getting the ball down in the corner. He makes an inside turn. He has Pankratz right in front of him, so he has nowhere to go. Can't really pass it to Pankratz either. Cloudis just gives that away, and McGinn is going to be taking it to the house. Oh, Kramer. You don't have to put much on it to get it in the goal there. Goalie's way out of the frame of the cage. Missed opportunity to have a big step ahead, 3-goal lead and momentum shift going into the next half. Still enough time to do that though. Scarborough picks up the rebound. Ball's out right. Newsel into Davis. Davis back turning, pressure coming, draws a 5. Nope. Just an ordinary exclusion. 10 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining on the power play. As we're going to hear a few words from our sponsors.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
With that sprint being won, the power play is still in effect. Now they're even. Davis. Oh, that pass intercepted. Kai Heaps throws the pass away. Oh, but it's stolen back. Davis. Shot almost in there from Macaluso. Up with Alvarez now. Entry pass for Pankratz. Alvarez to Rodriguez. Alvarez back in the corner, number 7. Alvarez. Jaden Alvarez, I believe. Braden Rodriguez, number 12. Shot by Sousa, number 2. Scores. Brings them within 1 right away here in the third. Just an interesting factoid. Following the damage to the helicopter rotors at NASA, ends the Ingenuity mission on Mars after almost 3 years and 72 flights. Back to water polo here. Davis with the ball. Trying to get it to Scarborough, but that's a long, lobbing pass in which the goalie can come out and get it. Alvarez gets the ball. Rodriguez offensive, leading with the head. 5 meter drawn. It's Jacob McGidd drawing that 5 meter. Number 5 earning it. Nice water. Earning the 5 meter. We get a goal there. Getting another 2-goal lead. Oh, apologize. Cloudis. Pankratz blocked, controlled in by 805. Goal scored by number 4, Shane Davis. Starting to take a 3-goal lead here in the third. They can build upon this. They can go into the fourth quarter with enough momentum to seal the deal. Rodriguez passing to Cloudis. Cloudis. Shot, goal scored by number 6, Newsel. That puts him up 3-7, 4-goal lead. This momentum shift is really big right here. Wouldn't be surprised if the OPA coach takes a timeout. Wouldn't be an unsurprising call for him to make. He might want to save it though for the fourth quarter. Sousa has the ball, gives it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gives it to Cloudis. McGinn. Shot is blocked. New clock for them though. 3 minutes remaining here in the quarter. If they get one more here, that's going to really change the fate. But they can't slow down when it comes to the fourth though. And it goes in. There we go. There's that timeout I was guessing. Kramer gets credited with that last goal. Timeout White. Power play for OPA here. They're going to need to score. Sousa with it. Anton with the ball. Shot. Anthony Perez. No apologize here. Big goal for Newsel. Three to 9 with 2 minutes remaining here. They're really starting to take away. It's becoming a run away. Rodriguez bringing the ball up. 6-goal differential here. Cloudis with it in the corner. It's about 6 meters. Throws it in. That should be an offensive. Pankratz isn't even turned around by the time he gets the ball. We're on a full-on counter. It's one-on-one with the goalie. Goalies gets it. Ball's gonna go out right to Cloudis. Newsel almost completely drowned by Pankratz. Surprised there was no ejection called there. Probably just because Newsel went underwater. Davis with the ball. Offensive called. Hit to the face on Cloudis. Cloudis bringing it up. Right side of the pool. Pankratz shoots. They call a goal. Ejection. 12 white. Power play. For 8:05. 8 seconds. Davis is just going to shoot it, give up his power play. We're heading into the fourth quarter. Our score 9-4.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I've made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Before we get to the start of this quarter, today marks the January 28th in 1965. It was actually the very first day Elvis Presley made his television debut. The rest is history. As we get started here, I apologize, it wasn't 65, it's 56. As we get this one underway, McGidd is going to win the sprint here. Passes it back to Newsel. Kramer enters it. Scarborough, and Scarborough scores, putting them up 10 to 4, 6-point lead. McGidd is kicked out. Ball's going into the hands of OPA, and there's a power play. That goal is scored by number 16, Lillard. Ball's in the corner with Alvarez. Throws it up. Sousa. Pankratz. Ordinary foul for Pankratz. Out to Alvarez. Back to Pankratz. Turning. Shot off the crossbar. Misses. .5 meter drawn. Kramer draws a 5 meter against number 2. We have a goal for number 8, Kramer. They extend their lead to 6. 4:30 here, 4:27 to be exact, remaining in the 4th quarter. 805 would have to have a complete breakdown offensively and defensively to allow Orcutt Polo Association. Pankratz shoots that wide of the cage. Davis trying to come up and over the goalie, gets blocked, and it's going the other way. Anthony Perez, I apologize. McGinn all the way up, open. Really late reaction by the OPA defenders. He earns an exclusion. They're going to be on a power play. Confusion there. Davis could have just shot it. He was considered live. Oh, and Newsel has a big shot and a goal. So one of the things that probably was a little confused by the last referee there on that call, why Davis didn't shoot, is prior to this new rule, a foul inside the 2 had to be brought outside the 2. But if you're not inside the goal box, that doesn't count anymore to my knowledge. I'll have to clarify that with the referees. And so the foul that was initially committed did not need to be pulled out for it to be considered a free pass because he was outside the box and therefore given to Davis, should have been able to score. Pankratz takes that shot right there. Pass came from Cloudis on the 4-5 side of the pool. 2:35 remaining. Davis gets the ball. Lowered. Going to pick it up. SoCal not having clock awareness. We have a timeout.
To elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single...
A little early there with that commercial. Thought they were going to take a full timeout, but they're just using this timeout to set up. And sub. Kramer. Heaps. Scarborough. Scarborough back to Heaps. Oh! Sousa gonna get it? Nope, he does not. Kramer. Scarborough. Shot clock winding down off the hands. Scarborough in the corner with the ball. He goes to McGid, who's going to have defensive pressure. Ball under. Heads up play by Sousa. 1:30 remaining. 1:25 remaining. Kramer all the way at the corner to Scarborough. It's knocked out of Scarborough's hand. Scarborough's a primary center. His perimeter play is decent, but you can see his lack of just motion in his passing has led to some misplaced passes while he's been called out onto the perimeter. 23 seconds here left in the game. And 8:05 is just going to control this ball for the remainder of the game, as our final score here is 12-5. SB 805 over OPA.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
As our final game gets started here between SBU and ORWP, we're going to be in for a good one here. ORWP is very aggressive and electric in their offense. SBU can match them at the same intensity, hopefully. They start off the game getting the first goal. Scored by Tristan Foster. Fabian? Yes, Gutierrez. Oh. Gutierrez rolled out the wrong way. Tigran. Ligovian. I apologize, that's McCubian. as that shot by Patrick Wang goes off the goalie. Ofanisian with it. Armand. To Tigran. Tigran shoots. High over the cage. Ball's coming out of goalie to Fisk. Into the hands of Barnett. Barnett enters. Second shot by Foster. This time gets blocked. Tigran Mikroyan up to Joseph Gutierrez. Gutierrez off to Levan Babarin. Ofanisian takes a shot. Tigran Mikroyan kicks it off to Gutierrez. Into Perez. Shot and score by Christian Perez. Ball's in the hands of Nolan Barnett. He's given the role of having to guard Christian Perez, which is a daunting task. Patrick Wang with it. Throws it to the opposite side. Albano shot. Gutierrez recovers. Out wide to Ofanisian. Given to Babanian. Levan. Armand. Ofanisian to Joseph Gutierrez. Shot off the crossbar and out. Passed all the way down to Hayden Abbott. Abbott throws it all the way across the pool to Patrick Wang. Wang, big fake, enter. Into Austin Miller. Miller loses the ball. Tigran Ugroyan with the ball. He throws it down his line. It's Gutierrez. Gutierrez doesn't realize he has a foul and he shoots. Leads to a counterattack the other way with Hayden Abbott. Gutierrez is just saying, goalie, block it please, as it bounces back into possession of Abbott. So Gutierrez has to come back. Ofanisian swings it across to Gutierrez. Gutierrez doesn't want these fouls because he's not letting go of the ball and he'd rather just try to score. Ofanisian back to Gutierrez. Ejection called. Maybe coming back from a college season, Gutierrez is used to taking these moves and being allowed to score. Gutierrez gets field blocked out of bounds. You can see the frustration mounting. He's going to have to check in, not let it get to him. Albano Recovered by Tigran off the block. Nora Kabidian. I apologize. That's the secondary goalie. Alec Chokzian. Christian Perez in center fighting for the ball. Won by Miller. Ball's coming up the pool with Abbott. Patrick Wang on the perimeter entering into Miller. Ejection called. Number 5. Zakian kicked out. Or 9. Levon is kicked out. Power play White. Patrick Wang under pressure by Perez. Gives the ball to Barnett. Barnett gets a goal. Gutierrez with the ball. He loses it. Thought he was giving the pass to his teammate, but Miller's now going to be on the offensive attack. One on nobody. Can he put it away? And he does. You see here him taking off. That missed pass by Gutierrez. And he just waits until the goalie falls. Really heavy pressure. No foul awarded. Gutierrez working with the ball. Perez answers right back. Apologize for the camera work. Gutierrez is now guarding. Abbott with the ball. Lukinov gets it. And wide open in front of the cage and missed it. Lazarian passes it up to Hovhannissian, but his missed pass. Offensive called. Abbott pushing the ball up. He's got Patrick Wang on his left. I apologize, that's not Wang. That's Huxon. Huxon finds its way into the goal. .30 seconds remaining here. Should be ball under, but foul given to Gutierrez. Hovhannissian. Gutierrez, he's going to take a shot. shot clock's winding down. We have a nice goal there, just beating the shot clock. Sutton Fisk. This next quarter is about to get started. Our two sprinters are going to be Hovhannissian and Hayden Abbott. One by Abbott, who does it out of bounds. Hovhannissian under pressure. Gutierrez. Big goal scored right there. Number 11, Tristan Foster, scoring that one. They go up 6-2 here in the second quarter. Grohian. Kablanian shoots. Gutierrez picks it up. Here in ordinary. In the hands of Kablanian. Gutierrez takes another shot. Should be more patient there. Not the best shot he could take, or position to take that shot. Ball's passed out right or left to Hayden Abbott. Bukmanov entering it. Miller, or Foster, Tristan Foster. Ball is stolen away. SBU coach wants an ejection when that hand comes down on the turn. Tigran Negroyan coming up on the right side. Kablanian, Bofsinian, Lazarian. Oh, that was his shot. Robert Lazarian should have been able to capitalize there, but came up high and missed it. Now he's down on the counter. He's going to have to turn on the Jets. Foster. Oh, back in play, SBU. Yukmanov. Ejection this time. Foster draws the ejection. Power play. Abbott with it in the corner. Yukmanov shoots it over the cage. Contra. And there we go, there's a goal. Number 12. Nolan Barnett scoring that one. One point in time, most of these athletes were Glendale High School students on ORWP. Now most of them play for a conglomerate of schools, including Burbank High School, Glendale High School, Hoover High School. Christian Perez. Barnett. Tigran. Akruntumian. Hofhennessian. Robert Lazarian. Negrovian. Shot. Negrovian, I apologize with that shot. Both Tigrans are in the water. Abbott with the ball. He gives it down to Baldino, but it's off Baldino's head and it's a turnover. Up to Joseph Gutierrez. Gutierrez stepping in. He walks into this space. He has a good chance. Cross cage, buddy. Come on, not on your side. I once was the coach of Joseph Gutierrez, coached him since he was about 12 until this last season when she switched over to ORWP for his last season, 18 and unders. It's great to see the steps he's took as a player. His big block. Austin Miller there trying to score a backhand. Zarian draws an exclusion or a WP on the power play. They're going to want to try to capitalize on this to gain some momentum going into the next quarter. Venetian. Gutierrez. Shot, scores, finally gets one to go. That's going to help. If they can get one more, it's going to really change the trajectory of this game. Patrick Wang. Baldino. Ordinary foul. Break. Nathaniel break. Entry into Foster. Ordinary foul. Fisk. Foster. Shot off the left bar and out. Venetian going to be swimming it up for his team. Armand is a very strong lefty. Tigran, McRoyan. Back to Armand. Oh, and Armand puts it in the back of the net. Just what they need. 30 seconds left now. They really have to make sure that SBU does not score right here. If they can do that, they can then really take advantage of this momentum they built here at the end of the second quarter, start off the second half. If they could get a steal and get another goal, then ORWP would really change the trajectory of this game, really put SBU on the back rope and try to keep them from scoring as this ball comes into Foster. Blocked, picked up by Break, blocked again, controlled. Goalie doesn't realize he's kicked out. That is not what they needed. As almost Armand was able to stop that one. That's the type of reaction you don't need from a goalie or any player. Even if you are being held, you're being hit, you're being kicked. There's no need to defend yourself in the sense of coming up and then striking or pushing the other player. That's just not part of the game, right? The referee called it in his favor, and then he came up out of the water and reacted. You know, water polo is a very physical sport. And malicious intent is very obvious. So why don't we go to a commercial break? We'll come back to the action.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I've made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
ORWP wins that sprint. McGroyan with the ball. It's going to go all the way over to Hovnanian. Gutierrez stepping into space, gives it back to Hovnanian. They get a goal starting off this quarter strong. Kind of the momentum they needed. Scored by number 7. Andre Manassian, I apologize. Ball's being brought up by Nolan Barnett. Christian Perez scores that one. Continuing the momentum they had. If they just didn't have that little bit of goalie tussle in front of the goal, they would have been a 1-goal game right now. But that's hindsight. Well, Barnett brings the ball up, passing to his right, gives that to Albano. Cooper Albano trying to find Foster, but he has to swing it to Wang on the other side. Wang then gets it to Foster, wrestling Gutierrez. Foster skips it in the goal. Answering back the goal of his own, kind of cutting the momentum of ORWP short. Our score is now 9-6. Gutierrez starting with the ball. To Hovnanian, Armand. Tigran Magroyan. Down to Andre Manassian. Loses it. Miller with that steal. He's now pushing it down the pool. Coming into frame. Kicked out to Abbott. Powers at home. McGroyan gets the ball, receiving it from Kablanian. Kablanian's calling for it back. Offensive. Nathaniel Bragg draws that offensive. He has numbers with him. He's still live. Big block, bounces right into the hands of number 9, Hexon. Baldino with it. Foster, or no, I apologize, Miller. Christian Perez gets this. See, strong side turn. It's him and Gutierrez. Perez doesn't know what the call is. Looking to see. No call. McGroyan cannot keep his temper. And of course, yelling at the female referee often. Female referees get a lot of flack for no reason. When that's not even the referee who should be making the call, McGroyan decides to yell at her. It's not even her place to make that call. Probably should have been called for Perez, though, on the other side. You know, they're waiting for him to finish. SBU working the ball around. Patrick Wang. Yukmanov, Wang. Just out of the hands of Fisk. Sutton Fisk picking it up. Nolan Barnett. Oh, Gutierrez is able to get there. Armand pushing it up now. Offensive called. Kovugian, last one to have it. Up to Foster. Shot clock error. Abbott. Shot taken by Foster. Off the bar. Back into play. Out left. Alexander Kablanian. Kabalian. How to pronounce that now. Kabalian to Gutierrez.
Make him swim, Hayden. Oh, make him swim. Make him swim.
Hayden Abbott bringing the ball up. Ball to Sutton Fisk. Fisk shoots. No goal. Levon Babayan. Armand Hokanisian shoots off the goalie. 2 meter. Pass is going to be taken by Greg Babuchin. Bojin gets it live. Immediately under pressure by Wang. He goes up to Arman. Arman into Kabalyan. Kabalyan shoots.
Make him swim. Make him swim. Make him swim. Make him swim, Hayden. Down the line, bud. Make him swim.
Hayden Abbott bringing it up. Wang. We're about to get another yellow card to the OR goal. OR coach soon if he keeps up the way he's talking to the refs. Gutierrez. Perez. Perez. Ordinary foul.
So you're gonna have to edit it down to 15. Do you know how to do that?
Your hand signalization was confusing. Just FYI. Sorry.
Here, I can help you real fast.
Can you undo the reset though? I hear you. Can you undo the reset?
Tristan, let's see where the ball is up. Perfect. Press it. Press. But if not, come back.
That wasn't my. So, your free pass. It's your ball. 17 dark. Can you give him the ball, please?
Arman Hofanissian taking that shot there. Arman. Never got it live. I don't know why she keeps putting up with him. He should already have a yellow.
Laser! Here you go, 6.
Kablanian.
Like I haven't been doing this in 25 years.
Hey, 19, out of quarter, out of quarter.
Can you make sure the score's
On the line! Get up there! Get up on the line!
17 seconds left in the third period. Gutierrez with an amazing lob.
Great shot.
The end of the third comes to a close. Our very heated game Like always with the OR, score 11-7.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
As our final quarter starts here, Abbott swims just a little too far to the left, misses the ball. Entry into Perez. Perez scores that one. Three-goal game. Shot blocked. Taken by Fisk. Foul against Armand. Gutierrez to Armand. Armand shot, field block. They're going to have a counterattack opportunity here. Huxon. The ball's intercepted by Armand Hovhannissian. Throws it back to his goalie. Gives it out to Gutierrez. Gutierrez has not had the same offensive game that he's had this entire weekend. Armand Hovhannissian. Reset shot clock. Gutierrez is going to get the ball back. Oh, is he going to get it again? No. As it gets late here into the fourth quarter, I really hope we don't see it fall apart physically and just get inappropriate. Fisk, ball up to Hudson. Ejection. Not hearing the whistle. Power play. Sutton Fisk. Shots blocked. Can Gutierrez get to it? He can. Up to Perez. Perez against Abbott. 5-meter called. Oh, Barnett. I apologize. And Armand puts it away, making this a 2-goal game. Nolan Barnett, or is that Barnett? Yep. Very aggressive foul by Perez. Off kick out against Tigra and McGroyan. Can't do much anymore. Albano. To Huxon. Smashed in front of the cage is Abbott. Ball thrown on the water. Not a good situation. If this game becomes close and tied, it's going to be very contentious. Ejection called to ORWP. Up on the power play. Gutierrez. Armand scores that one. Assist by Gutierrez. Looked like some complacency coming from the SBU team, thinking things are going to go their way. It's a 1-goal game. Lots of time left. It could go either way. Weighing with the ball. Barnett.
Again, we throw it in the middle.
Gutierrez kicked out. Miller drawing the ejection. Barnett with it. Lukmanov. Nice and easy to the opposite corner. Beautiful body control. This looks like once Lukmanov gets the ball here, he's stepping, he's faking in, and then he leans one way and then just passes it to the top left corner, putting them up by 2. Oh, that's not good.
Least of our worries at this very second. Stop. 15. Okay. No. Coach is still here.
That's very disappointing to see, especially as his former coaches. Joseph Gutierrez gets a red card there. Can't control his emotions after getting kicked out, thinking he shouldn't be, but must have said something. Really cannot be happening. This is kind of what happened to him at the community college playoffs. Did the same thing. Barnett. Miller. ejection from Minasian.
Take your time.
Albano. Barnett. Blocked. Timeout. 2:46.
Nice save. Nice save. Made like the ball spun back out this way, which never happened. That was a good save. Yeah, believe me. 9 out of 10 times they call that. You got the 10. I've seen videos of it go in.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Lazarian takes a shot. Not the shot to be taken. .220 ejection. Lazarian making poor decisions after poor decision. Does not need to continue after the ball after he draws a foul. Baldino with it in the corner. Hook to Abbott. Barnett, Wang, shot, blocked. Miller's able to pick it up and throw it in the cage. Makes it a 3-goal game. Without Gutierrez, the offense, it does lose a little bit of its improvisation abilities that Gutierrez brings. Bring the ball up. It's number 9. Babayan. To Hofanisian. Shot. Corraldon. Kind of a desperation shot. Really going to control the pace of the game right here. Hooks in with it. Off the head of Fisk. His pass is all the way up to Perez, a little short. He did have a little bit of an advantage. Now it's kind of gone. But him and Levon Babayan. Ordinary foul called. Oh, that's one you got to turn and try to shoot there, Babayan. Poor passes, poor passes. Not helping. Minute left, up by 3. That was kind of the last opportunity for OR. Perez is going to stay back. They're going to use all of this clock and really just give OR one possession. Huxon, no foul. Barnett. All right, that's Foster, I apologize. 34 seconds. This is pretty much going to be the game. Hopefully we don't see some poor decisions made by either team in terms of sportsmanship or physicality right here. It's not something we need, and that's what I'm talking about. Miller kicked out. Manassian. Armand. Manassian. Pass to the middle, thrown to the corner. And we're just going to see the game. Oh, that's kind of what I was talking about. If you saw Babayan right there pushing Fisk, and our game ends. Final score 13-10. As our game, day 2 of SoCal Futures Water Polo 18 and under Division 4 ends here at OXNARD. Thank you for joining us all day. If you were watching this game at least, hope you have a wonderful week ahead of you. And signing off from Game On Live